Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Thursday. We are back, and we are going to be doing more Henry tonight. We are absolutely going to be doing more Henry tonight. But first, it's been a couple of days because of things going on where I've really been able to sit down and let you guys know what it was exactly that that I've caught up on when it comes to the anime list. So I figured we'd do that first. I figured we would do that because there is some good stuff out there. There's some okay stuff, but there's some good stuff. Also, Pixel Pixie, how you doing? It's good to see you. And I got notes. I can't show you like all the pictures and everything that I want to, but I do have notes. Okay, so no surprise, I finished the Fatal Fury movie. It was pretty damn good for what it was. I know I went through that before, but yeah. On Spoiled's recommendation, I picked another movie called Rojin Z. Rojin Z is actually really well done. It's really well done. You remember how, I don't know, 3-4 days ago, something like that, I was talking about how in anime like Gundam Wing, right? It doesn't make any sense because you've got kids who have no problem committing genocide but are only worried about somebody dying when one of them gets hurt. And if the message is supposed to be child soldiers are bad and fighting for a cause is a good thing until it's not, they kind of miss the point. Rojin Z doesn't. It's actually really, really interesting. So I'll break it down really, really quick. Rojin Z is basically the story of an old man. He is in palliative care, basically just trying to make his life as comfortable as possible, right? That's it. Then all of a sudden, the government shows up, and they take him. And they take him away from the one person who felt it was her responsibility to take care of this old man. Come to find out, she is a medical student who is doing this as a side job, but also because she actually does love the old man, and she wants to help take care of him in his, in his twilight years. Long story short, they put him in this bed, and this bed can do literally anything and everything that any sort of hospice or palliative care nurse can do, but better. Right? And they're going through and they're showing all the, they're going through this whole sales pitch and everything like that, and they're talking about like all this other shit, right? And trying to sell everybody on this product that is this bed that can do literally everything. And everything seems pretty good until once this old man basically is sold on this bed and he's like, yeah, sure, everything's great. He decides one day he doesn't just want to lay there and wants to go to the beach. And this fucking bed basically rips itself out of the wall and takes him to the beach and then turns into a giant killer robot that wants to use old people specifically as pilots for their giant killer robots. That's essentially what this movie is. Fafo, how you doing, buddy? But the thing I do like is that there are three themes that are present throughout the movie. It takes a little bit to get there, but it does. The first one is care for the elderly. The second one is traditional caring values versus corporate values. And what I mean by that is I can actually use a perfect example from the United States. Hospice and palliative care is not just about the person anymore. It's about a lot of money, right? So it's about the people who want to work in that field and trying to take care of their patients versus the corporate way of doing things, which is let's just make a quick buck. But it's also about the exploitation of the elderly and stuff like that by basically any means necessary, and trying to what's the word I'm looking for? They're trying to disguise what they're doing as a corporate thing to actually help remilitarize Japan by the far right. It definitely has some highbrow themes, for sure. So for instance, this is the bed. It folds up into a chair, but as you can clearly see, it can literally hook itself up to every system he has in his body, monitor him real time, right? And then this is him outside, and it's turned into a giant killer robot and is basically just collecting bits and pieces, right? It's basically just collecting bits and pieces and everything, but you can see the guy's happy because he wants to go to the beach, but he's happy because, unfortunately, this guy is also, I guess you could say he's probably suffering from a form of dementia, but so long as he is kept stable, he is a pilot for this giant fuck-off killer robot. So actually, it's a really, really interesting thing. Also, Japan has a growing old population problem. Well, it's not necessarily so much that they have a growing old population problem. It's that they don't have enough people who are having enough babies to replenish the population. So what you're left with as a result, because there are people who are no longer getting married because two families decide that their children are going to get married and have babies, basically what you have now is people who want to be more independent, people who, I don't necessarily know about wanting to buck the system, but definitely want to change how things work and move away from the more traditional things that Japan is known for and have their own lives and have a sense of individuality. But as a result of that, you have an elderly and starting to become elderly, more right-wing population that basically controls everything, but nobody to take over, or I should say less and less people to take over when it's time for those people to go. So they're in this really, really, really weird position right now. So it's actually kind of poignant. It's kind of poignant. There's a lot of different themes and a lot of highbrow concepts in it. But honestly, really, really, really well done. Really well done. I liked it. I really did like it. The second one that I watched was not actually a movie. Well, actually, it is a movie. It's a series of movies, if I'm being honest, and it's called Silent Mobius. I only watched the first one. If I'm being honest, it's okay. It seems like a cool thing, right? The description itself seems pretty cool. It says it's heavily inspired by Blade Runner, and it's 6 women that are fighting basically monsters and so on, and it's action-packed and all this other stuff. Now, I don't doubt that the manga itself is action-packed, and there's a lot of cool stuff that happens and interesting things that go on, but the problem is the first Silent Mobius movie doesn't explain anything. So I feel like the movie itself is more for the fans that are already familiar with the manga than it is to bring new people to the franchise. So you already kind of have to know what's going on and what's happening to get everything. Because it's really, really, really weird. It's really weird. You start off in 2028 in Neo Tokyo, go figure, right? You don't know who any of these characters are, but they're fighting these things called Lucifer Hawks. We have no idea what those things are, by the way. And you meet 4 out of the 6 initially. And then number 5 and number 6 come in as like secondary characters that have like a grand total of 2 lines throughout the whole movie. But this one in the middle in particular, right? Her name is Katsumi. Now, apparently, Katsumi has this sort of sword, and we're not entirely sure where this sword comes from. But apparently there's some sort of blood pact with this sword that she has, and she has to, like, command it to turn into a sword, even though it's actually a skull. And she's trying to defeat this one Lucifer Hawk, and everything kind of goes off in some sort of explosion, and then it immediately hard cuts to 2024. So 4 years previous. And then it goes through literally everything that it took to make Katsumi an agent for this government agency, and talking about how her mom used to be one, and now she's old, but her mom believes in tarot cards and mysticism and demons and everything else. So basically, essentially what this story is, at least from from a movie perspective, is it's humans fighting the devil, but they're doing so in the Tower of Babel. But the problem is that you have to watch the entire movie to be able to piece together that these demons that they're fighting are actually extensions of the devil himself, because they never say the devil. They never call them demons. They just refer to them as a collective as he or him. It's really, really, really weird. Or they will refer to the city itself as hell. And and there are news reports going on in the background talking about this orbital elevator, which is where most of the movie takes place in both time frames. And how it's going to allow humanity to reach its greatest potential and reach for the stars and this, that, and, and hurl itself into the heavens and this, that, and the other. So it's a Tower of Babel thing that's going on. And that's fine, but it's very, very, very hard to pick up on if you don't already know the manga. So this feels like this could be either an episode, or I should say a movie that was made from maybe some pivotal point in the manga itself, or maybe this was a continuation of the manga, but just in anime movie form. I haven't watched any of the others, but as much as I hate to say it, I also really had no interest in watching the others because they don't explain anything in the first movie. And I know that it's the first movie specifically because it says Silent Mobius #1. Which means that the only way you know really what the hell is going on is by, like, having read the manga. So it's more specifically geared towards people who are already fans versus trying to get new people in. It's got some interesting concepts, but unless you read all the manga ahead of time, you have zero ideas to what's going on. So, yeah, it's okay. Like, if I knew more about it, sure, I could see it, but again, I really don't know anything about it, so it's like, going into this blind, you're still blind by the end of it, you know what I mean? And you're not entirely sure, like, how this agency came to be. You're not entirely sure, like, who they're working for. Are they working for God? Are they doing this for themselves? Like, what? Because there's, like, a lot of different religious themes. Obviously, you see the Star of David here, and they use that, but that's also to denote the 6 different women that are here. The sword itself is considered... She called it the Lord's Sword, but it's literally the skull of a monster that turns into a sword. So it's like, where's all this coming from? Like, there's a bunch of different religious and mystical things that they're trying to, like, cram into one thing, and I'm not entirely sure it works, but again, I have no frame of reference because I never read the manga. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense to you guys? Okay, so would I recommend the movie? If you don't mind not knowing what the hell is going on or why things are happening the way that they're happening, sure. It looks great. The movie looks great. It really does. There's a lot of cool elements and a lot of cool stylistic choices that they made. The pacing is really weird because, as I said, like, the first 5 minutes takes place in 2028, and then it immediately and quickly hard cuts to 2024, and then you spend most of the movie in 2024 until the last 5 minutes where it goes back to 2028, and then the story that we started in the first 5 minutes of the movie ends. So it's all, like, the only thing that I can figure out is Kitsumi gets into a fight with this demon, and while she's in the middle of a fight with this demon, she's remembering everything that made her an agent. And then once we go through, like, basically her story, it hard cuts back to her killing this demon, and then basically saying, I'm doing this because I'm an agent and because I believe in it. It's weird. Like, again, if you don't care about not knowing what the hell is going on, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But I feel like if you really want to understand the movie, you really have to know what the manga is all about and go through that and go through the entire backstory, because it doesn't explain anything. So that's it. That's Silent Mobius. I really, really wish that there was more to it, but sadly there just isn't. And honestly, there's really no reason for me to watch. I think there's like 4 movies or something like that, maybe even more. But there's really no reason for me to watch any more of it because I still know exactly the same that I did when I went into it. But there is an anime that actually, I think so far out of everything that I've watched, I probably enjoy just as much as I enjoyed Ninja Scroll. Because Ninja Scroll was really good, and I really, really enjoyed the hell out of Ninja Scroll. This is probably another one that's a top for me. And it's only 3 episodes, by the way, so they put it into, like, one giant movie. But that is Cyber City Oedo 808. This one's really, really, really cool. This is really fun. I have an entire... Let me show you. Let me show you this one. This is insane. Right? So, here, we'll do this. Get rid of this, right? So this is the entire list of everything that, like, I want to watch and that's been recommended and all that stuff, right? So, I've got Silent Mobius. I definitely took notes on that, right? Didn't take as many notes for Ninja Scroll, only because, again, Ninja Scroll, although a lot of fun, doesn't really have much of a story, but that's because it was the start of something and then it just never got finished. Fatal Fury, the motion picture, really good, but again, if you know Fatal Fury, you know the movie, there's not much else to say about it. Macross Plus, same thing. There were a couple, like, painfully slow and takes forever to get to the point. Buries the lead, it almost forgets what it's supposed to be about. It's just criticisms. But Cyber City Oedo 808, look at the fucking notes I took just for this. Literally the anime is 3 episodes long, and these are all the notes that I took. How cool is that? There's a lot to this anime. There's a lot to this anime. So, Cyber City 808. Here's the basic premise. Okay? These 3 people are all convicts. And they are in a prison that orbits the Earth. The police use convicts who are sentenced to multiple life sentences to become part of the cyber police, and their incentive is the more cases that they, or the more missions that they accomplish, time is taken off of their sentence, right? And if they try to escape, they're all wearing collars around their necks that will be detonated and kill them if they try to escape or if they disobey orders and so on. Now, there's only 3 episodes, and there's only 3, well, there's 4 main characters, but these are the 3, like, big main characters, right? This one here on the bottom, his name is Sengoku, probably reference to Sengoku Jitai, which is the warring period, the warring states period, mostly because he's all about kicking ass. He is generally the macho man 80s action hero trope that will go in and kick ass, and if he doesn't understand something, he'll beat it out of somebody, or he'll exploit somebody to use what they know against the rest of the fucking army that they have to kill, and so on. This guy with the red hair, his name is Gogol, and Gogol is kind of supposed to be, he's like a New York guy, right? That's his thing. This is how he talks all the time, right? So he sounds like an idiot, but he's very, very smart. He's very big into tech. He's a very good hacker. He does a lot of really cool things with computers. Whenever he has to go anywhere, he's got this mobile, like, 18-wheeler that he uses that's, you know, that he can basically use as, like, a mobile command center when he needs one. He thinks a lot differently than somebody like Sengoku, And he tries to use his brains a lot of the time, even though he's basically just a giant fuck-off sledgehammer. He also tries to use his brains to come up with solutions to weird problems, which is really, really interesting. The last one here is Benton. Now, Benton is a really, really cool character, if I'm being honest, and probably my favorite character throughout the entire thing, only because, well, there's a bunch of reasons. Benton is the assassin trope, but there's also a lot of things going on with Benton. So not only does Benton use subterfuge, and not only does Benton use assassination and tools for assassination, like you can clearly see here, Benton has, it's like a laser Garrett. So Benton can slice people's heads off and so on. But Benton also believes in a lot of religious things and mysticism and astrology and so on. So not only is he, and I say he, but I use that term very loosely, and I'll get to why in a minute, but not only is he using his beliefs, but also his knowledge of tech and so on to get the job done, but to do it very subtly. But Benton also treats everybody the same. Benton is typically a very cold person, so it doesn't matter whether you're somebody high up in the government or you're some black market dealer. Benton is going to treat you the same exact way until you give them a reason to treat you like an absolute piece of shit who should just be disemboweled. But the other cool thing, and this is something that I really, really do enjoy about Cyber City Oedo, is Benton is androgynous. And what's really cool about that is that Benton has agency as a character and is not thrown in as a character that is androgynous just for the sake of ticking something off a list. So when we first meet Benton, and this is like the first 30 seconds of the movie, right? When we first meet Benton, Benton is naked. But you only see Benton's silhouette. And Benton is doing basically yoga. But the form is very feminine. So you think immediately, oh, this is a woman. It's not. Now, Benton dresses very well in terms of the overall futuristic motif that they were going with. Benton dresses very well, but you can definitely tell that Benton is androgynous and has more feminine qualities, specifically because he, and again, you have to remember the time frame, right, that this was made in. Benton also makes sure that his nails are immaculately painted. Benton wears lipstick. Benton does all of these things that typically somebody like Sengoku wouldn't. But having these physical traits, the writers were really, really, really cool. And they took these physical traits and they went, we're also going to make it so that the mental traits that Benton has is completely different from these other two. So Benton is the person that is smart. Benton is the person that, although they believe in astrology and mysticism and religion and like all this other stuff, they have no problem using science and technology. They're kind of an enigma. They're kind of like a culmination of not only both ways of thinking in terms of, say, technology and religion, but literally the culmination of what we would consider somebody who is androgynous, man and woman, has, you know, both masculine and feminine traits, things like that. And it makes for a really, really, really cool character. Makes for a really cool character. Spoiled, what's going on? I'm talking about Cyber City 080808. Really, really, really good anime. This is one of the ones that was on the list. Another thing I wanted to bring up. The artwork in this is very, very, very well done. The English voiceovers are really well done. Really well done. Everything sounds natural. Sengoku is just constantly sounding like an asshole and saying fuck every other word. Grogol is kind of this tough guy, or he acts tough and stuff, but you can tell he definitely has a brain, and you see that, you know, he uses it and he's a very smart guy. And then again, Benton is kind of all over the place, but using everything, which is actually really, really cool. So the English voiceovers are really well done, and you don't lose anything in the process either, which is really, really nice. Now there's only 3 episodes, and like I said, they took all 3 episodes and they just made them into one movie. But it's really, really, really well done. I was really impressed with it. I mean, look at this. This is the cityscape. It looks gorgeous. It absolutely looks gorgeous. Again, it's another one in Neo Tokyo. And one thing that I absolutely love about this is they use the philosophy in world building of show, don't tell. I really, really like it. So, for instance, we know right from the get-go, okay, the police are using prisoners to become cyber police to take on the most dangerous stuff, specifically because that's what they do in the first, 2 minutes of the movie, right? They get these 3 characters, they take them out of their jail cells in the orbital prison, they go up to the main office, and the 4th main character, who's basically their handler, says, listen, you guys do well, you get time off your sentences. And they go, well, how do we know, what's stopping us from escaping? And then all of a sudden these collars latch onto their necks. That's literally the first 2 minutes. So you already know, okay, the police are exploiting prisoners. Humanity doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot to people, whether they're alive, dead, or incarcerated, and so on. And then they keep reinforcing that point throughout the different episodes. So there's a lot of really, really cool stuff like that. If there's anything that needs to be a lore dump, they have this stupid little robot character that kind of follows everybody around. So they go, hey, tell me what this thing is. And then the robot goes on for about 15-20 seconds and gives them a brief lore dump, and then it just keeps going. Right? So, cool. Really cool, actually. It also brings in some cool science fiction stuff, but ideas that do have some merit. So, for instance, mega skyscrapers, right? But this takes place in Neo Tokyo. And let's face it, Japan is kind of a hotbed for when it comes to earthquakes. So what do? They make it a gyro balancing building. So they have these massive gyros underneath the building that are constantly running all the time, specifically so that if there's an earthquake, the building will still be completely straight and they'll never have to worry about it wobbling or anything like that or come crashing down, because the thing literally breaks almost the lower atmosphere. So they never have to worry about crap like that, right? Earthquakes are nothing. So it brings in like a lot of really cool tech and cool ideas, stuff like that, which I really, really do love. They also bring in more world building in terms of, in the second episode, there's basically a robot that is supposed to replace what these characters are doing as cyber police. But what they're actually doing is they're just taking people's corpses without the consent of their families or anybody else and shoving them inside this exoskeleton, and then the exoskeleton itself basically just tries to overpower everything, and there's no subtlety in it whatsoever. It's just a walking death machine. Or like in the third episode, what they do is there's a man in power who wants to live forever. He doesn't want to get old. So he's also the heir to basically this company that keeps people cryogenically frozen in a station that orbits the Earth. And he creates a virus and takes that virus and uses the people who are cryogenically frozen as test subjects. Specifically so that finally when he perfects the virus, he can inject it into himself and become immortal. But the problem is that these people were literally on their deathbed when they were cryogenically frozen, and they thought, oh, I'm out, I must be getting cured. And they're not. Not the same way we think they're getting cured. Yes, they're technically immortal in some instances, but now they're forced to live basically forever being a slave to the guy who created the virus. So there's some really, really, really interesting stuff. I really, really liked Cyber City 080 808. It was really, really, really well done. I could keep going forever on it. Very heavily Blade Runner inspired, but also has a lot of shots that you'll see from Alien, shots that you'll see from Blade Runner. There's an entire sequence that I'm pretty sure is almost shot for shot that was used for the anime Blade Runner short to hype up Blade Runner 2049 before it came out. And pretty sure Hideo Kojima was also a fan of this, because you literally get an MGS1 underwater sequence where Sengoku is entering a military base. And this was made before Metal Gear Solid 1. And it looks so close. So you can tell that it's definitely inspired things later on, and I'm like positive it inspired the entrance for Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm positive that it inspired the anime of the Blade Runner short. A lot of really cool things. A lot of really, really, really cool things. So this is very, very, very well done. So if you want to spend roughly about an hour and a half of your time watching something that's only 3 episodes, and you get a really interesting sense of this world and how this world building all takes place and all these cool characters, Cyber City 080 808 is really, really, really well done. My only gripe is that there are only 3 episodes, and that's it. There are no more. But come to find out, there were only ever 3 manga. So I'm assuming that literally each manga dealt with each character, and then that was it. I don't know why they stopped it. Everybody really seemed to like it, but it was really, really, really well done. It was really well done. I was very, very, very impressed with it. So yeah, that's my anime update for now. So I did Rojin Z, Again, Rojin Z had some really, really cool concepts in it. I really liked Rojin Z. Silent Mobius, it's okay, but honestly, I think it's made more for the fans, like the hardcore fans, than it is anything else. And they have, like, I think anywhere between 4 to 6 movies, but honestly, I don't know any more after watching it than I did before I started watching it. So I really don't have much interest in watching any more of the movies. Because I feel like you'd have to read all the manga to be up to speed on what the hell is happening. And then, yeah, Cyber City 080808. What happened to the MGS movie? Same thing that always happens to the MGS movie. It's in development hell. You have to remember, they've been talking about an MGS movie since 1998. It's like every few years somebody comes out saying that there's a rumor or there's an insider leak stating that there's going to be a Metal Gear Solid movie, and then there's never a Metal Gear Solid movie. They've been doing this forever. So, yeah, don't get your hopes up with it. Now, there is one more. There is one more that I do want to share with you really, really, really quick. I watched this right before starting, but let me see if I can bring up a picture that isn't going to get me banned. Because, wow, I was not expecting it, if I'm being honest. I was really not expecting it. Let me see if I can bring up a couple of images that won't get me fucking banned. Okay, this one works. Rojin Z was fun. Yeah, I actually, with Rojin Z, I really, really liked, the themes when it came to taking care of the elderly and the traditional way of taking care of the elderly, which is using people who actually do care about the elderly and elderly patients in general versus the corporate way of doing things, which is just to make money, right? They don't really care about the patient. It's more about making a profit. And I actually really, really liked the undertones of the Japanese far right trying to remilitarize the country through this robot, which they felt they could do, and they could also exploit the elderly to their own ends because they were the ones who foot the bill in the first place. The old hacker guys were really, really funny, especially that one, that main one, who's just like, oh yeah, you think it's small, look at this, and just shows her his dick, and she's like, no, that's not what I, god damn it, you know what I mean? I thought that was really funny. He's just standing up on the bed, and he's just showing her his dick, and she's like, fucking, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. I think, yeah, okay, these I can show. I'm going through the list here, and I'm trying to, like, pick, well, not the list, but I'm going through, like, the different pictures that I'm Googling, which, by the way, there's a lot that I can't show. I was very surprised that this went the way it did, but I think these three will kind of get my point across. So there is a fourth one. It is called Wicked City. It came out in 1987. Now, this movie is fucking bananas. It's incredibly interesting, but I can't show most of it. It's got... Yeah. Okay. The only way that I can really describe it is it's obviously, again, heavily inspired by Blade Runner, but, it's also, say, like, James Bond's From Russia with Love, where two agents from opposite sides fall in love with one another kind of deal. But then you have this whole other thing, and they go, okay, if that's not enough, let's make it that one of the agents, the one on the opposite side, is actually from another world entirely called the Black World. And all this shit that you see here are beings from the Black World. And essentially what it is for like thousands of years, there's been a peace treaty that is renewed every like 500 or 1,000 years or whatever by both sides, because both worlds want to live in peace, but there are radicals from both Earth and the Black World that are trying to start a war between the two. So, this character, Taki, is part of the Black Guard from Earth, who is... Think of him like Men in Black, essentially. But instead of aliens, it's the Men in Black for, you know, this Black World, right? He's the guy, he's one of the agents that protects Earth from radicals that come in from the Black World. He gets partnered up and told that he's got a mission to protect a VIP who needs to sign an accord at a peace conference that's being rushed through. And he's going to have a partner. Now, his partner is this woman. And for all intents and purposes, she is one of these things, right? But she can make herself look human. And she obviously has powers because her fingernails grow and they turn into lasers when she needs them to. But she is basically seen, or her cover is, that she is a beautiful model, but she's a recluse and she's not very friendly, so most models don't work with her. But every once in a while, you'll see her in a magazine and go, God, she's beautiful, kind of deal, right? But she's actually an agent of the Black World's Black Guard. And they have to become partners to save this one old man to go and sign this peace treaty. Well, not save, but protect him. And then kind of all hell breaks loose. The two main protagonists fall in love with one another. Problem is, and this is the only picture I can show of it, problem is that unfortunately, because beings from the Black World can make themselves look human, they also take things a bit too far. So, for instance, this was supposed to be Taki's love interest at the beginning, but come to find out she's a monster. But what you don't see here, and this is the only reason why I was able to show this picture, is because she is a spider lady with a vagina full of teeth that shoots cum webs. She literally, that's what she does. Nice. And like they get into some, like, they use sexuality to entice humans because the radicals of the Black World feel like humans are only good for one thing, and that's basically slavery in every sense of the word, whether it be manual labor, whether it be sexual slavery, whether it be like all this stuff, right? But I can't show any of it. Like, these are literally the only 3 fucking pictures I can show. And it's really weird. Like, it's good, but it's really weird. I love that you're excited about this title, but like 90% of anime fans have seen it already, so everyone but... Yeah, but I'm talking about my experiences with it. That was kind of the point, right? Would I recommend this? Honestly, yeah, I would. I would recommend it. The thing I think is really, really cool, though, although it doesn't sound like it when I type it out, but here's why I like it. And it's not because of all the sexual stuff. It's because of all the stuff in the background that's going on. So, for instance, right, the love interest is always portrayed as, especially once she's out of this suit, she's always portrayed as very angelic versus how you see her now, where when literally the two protagonists meet, in the background is all bathed in red because there was just a fight with these radicals from the black world and everything like that. And Taki doesn't know if she's a threat or not, but he knows what she is, so he automatically perceives her as a threat until she explains who she is. But after that, it's quite literally, she's always bathed in white in the background or even in the foreground. She's dressed in white and long flowing robes and very angelic. And the only time you see anything related to sex not being considered evil, and again, this goes back to the way that Japan looks at a lot of things, so it kind of gives you insight to how Japan works when it comes to religion as well, is unless it's being done for love, it's not considered the norm. So when Taki and her, towards the end of the movie itself, end up having intimate moments together, it's literally done with a backdrop of a fucking church. So there's a lot of cool things that are happening in the background. But one thing that I really did like is I went through this movie and I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay. It's From Russia with Love, with, you know, mixed in with Blade Runner and neo-noir and stuff like that. But what I really liked was the twist at the end where the two protagonists were not protecting the old man. The old man was actually protecting them because they were biologically compatible and were the ones who had to sign the peace treaty, because them literally becoming partners, romantic, and they use the word spiritual a lot, but having a spiritual bond with one another shows that humanity or Earth and the black world can coexist peacefully and also with one another. Was actually really, really well done. I was really surprised with this one, but fuck, there was a lot of things that I can't show. There were a lot of things I, like, even for an anime, right? I'm sitting there and I'm like, because, let's face it, like, Ninja Scroll doesn't shy away from boobs, but I can show most of Ninja Scroll, right? There's a lot of other anime that don't shy away from boobage, and that's fine. This takes everything to a whole new fucking level, and somehow not considered hentai. So, yeah. Those are the four that I was able to catch up on. Yeah, they walked that line real tight. I was sitting there and, like, that was the funny thing, is I know you're making fun of me and you're giving me crap because you're like, oh, haha, you know, of course you like that movie. I'm sitting there the entire time going, these guys are skirting it real close. Like, real close. Because God forbid that camera was just, like, 2 inches to the right, there ain't no way this would have been just any regular, anime movie. Like, I can't even sit here on stream and tell you guys, if you haven't seen it, what happens in the movie when our female protagonist gets captured. Basically, the movie stuck to being an actual story and didn't devolve into a graphic focus. Maybe? Yes? Question mark? Like, kind of? I mean, okay, the things that were in there were used for a purpose, yes. It wasn't just, here's an orgy for an hour and a half. It wasn't ultimately about the smut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everything that was used and everything that you see was there for a reason, and it was there for a purpose. And even the scenes where it's blatantly obvious as to things that are happening, it serves a purpose, and you're not watching it going, oh, this is really hot. You're watching it going, uh-oh, because you know what's gonna happen, right? Everything's used as a purpose, which is really, really cool. What am I watching next? Well, so what I want to do is I want to get through... Here, I'll bring the thing back up, but I'll do this. I'll bring the list back up. Here. So, I'll do this as well. There we go. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find, like, the movies and the shorter anime that I can watch in maybe, like, a 2-3 hour period for now, and then start getting into the longer stuff after. That way, because I kind of feel like, for instance, Bloop brought up, oh, well, you can watch Naruto in 48 hours, right? Takes 48 hours to watch it. Fine, but if every episode is 30 minutes long, that's a lot of Naruto episodes that I gotta go through. I don't quite think I'm ready for that. So I'm trying to find stuff that, like, I actually really, really, can sit down and watch in maybe a couple hours through this list and go, you know what, this is cool, so that when I get to the longer stuff, I can appreciate it more. Ranma half, or one half, whatever it's called. Yeah, well, okay, so I did, this is what I did, right, where is it? I watched Silent Mobius. There's like 4 to 6 Silent Mobius movies. I only watched the first one, and I'm gonna be honest, artwork was great, there's some really cool things about it. I'm not gonna watch any of them, any of the others. Because I still have no fucking idea what's going on. They don't explain anything with Silent Mobius. That it really feels like you have to know the manga before you watch the movies. It feels like the movies are for the hardcore fans and don't give a shit about introducing anything to new people trying to watch it. So I watched the first movie, and it's okay, but I'm not going to go back and watch any of the others. So that's probably what I'll do with Appleseed, is watch the first one, see if I like it, and then if I do, go, okay, yeah, I'll add the rest of them to the list. So far, though, I mean, Wicked City, fucking insane, but really good. Rojin Z, really, really good. Silent Mobius was okay. I'm not gonna say it's shit or anything, but again, I don't know what's going on. Cyber City Oedo was really, really, really good. Ninja Scroll was really, really, really good. Fatal Fury was really good. Macross was good for what it's supposed to be, but it's very deceptive as to what it is, and it takes forever to get to the point. But I appreciate it for what it is. So yeah, there's been some really good stuff. Some really, really good stuff. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far, and chances are tonight, possibly Ranma 1/2, and then maybe tomorrow or tonight, Goku Midnight Eye. So that'll be 8 and 9. So yeah, it's coming along. I told you I'd work on it, and I have been. It's been really decent so far. Been really, really decent. I was shocked to learn that the Medaka box and Monogatari was created by the same person. Devil Hunter Yoko, Cutie Honey, those are both on the Sailor Moon level. Oh boy. Should I put them down? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hang on, I gotta do this the right way. Here. There. I don't think you would enjoy them. Well, I mean, you know, we'll find out, won't we? There we go. So yeah, so far, having a pretty good time with it. So far, I'm having a pretty good time with it. By the way, if you guys really want, like, what is this sexual porno music you're playing? I feel moist. It's this. Chill vibes and relaxing gaming music mixed 3 hours. Twitch stream safe background music. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, it's not bad. By the way, if you guys want like a notepad style thing that can do a lot, this whole thing is called Obsidian. I love it more than I love Notepad. Because, again, look at this. I can create lists, and once I'm done creating the list, I can go like this, right? And now I'm in basically read-only, so I can't edit it. But I can literally go through, and I can use the drop-downs, and I can put check marks and stuff, and it'll automatically, you know, cross it out if I've already done it. See, I don't care for OneNote, but the only reason I don't care for OneNote is because OneNote takes a lot of resources. This takes almost nothing. And I can create, like, massive fuck-off presentations in this one program versus OneNote, which only takes notes. Because I used to use OneNote, but I wasn't a huge fan. But Obsidian, really, really well done. We doing Kung Fu I mean, it's going to take me quite a while to get through this list. For sure. So, we'll see. But, hey, you know what? So far, I've been digging this list. I really have. I've been digging it. Obviously, Aeon Flux. That's another one I gotta watch. I have obviously seen the live-action version because it's Charlize Theron and she's gorgeous. You can do it in half the time if you set the playback speed to 200%. The anime? Yeah, see, I have yet to see the anime. So, Aeon Flux is one that I am looking forward to. The live action was weird to those of us who love the anime. I've heard that. Honestly, the only two reasons I really, really like Aeon Flux is because A, Charlize Theron, and B, because it's a really cool take on, like, post-apocalypse. It's like futuristic post-apocalypse kind of deal. So really, really cool, interesting way of doing it. Did I see Mighty Joe Young? Of course I did. Absolutely I did. I'm a massive Charlize Theron fan. Massive. One of my favorite movies by her? No bullshit. Because not only is she downright gorgeous, but she's badass. Atomic Blonde. One of my favorite movies by her. I absolutely loved this movie. This was so well done. So, yeah. Love Charlize Theron. But that's it for the anime talk. I think we spent enough time on it. Soundtrack for that movie was a total bang. Oh, the soundtrack for Atomic Blonde was fantastic. I loved everything about Atomic Blonde. It was so well done. So well done. I'm just switching everything over so we can do more Henry. Where did you go, Henry? There you are. So you broken your hentai chair. What do you mean broken my hentai cherry? What are you talking about? Listen, Wicked City was not what I expected, if I'm being completely honest. I looked up a thing because I was like, what the fuck? Like, is there a thing that explains fuck, which one was it? Silent Mobius, and I was trying to look stuff up and somebody recommended Wicked City, and I was like, oh, okay, without any knowledge as to what it was. I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll watch it, why not? And then I was just like, what the fuck? Did they really mean for me to watch this, or were they... Yeah, it was kind of one of those things, and I'm like, I'm not sure. Are we... Is this... like one of those deals. It was really good. It was just unexpected. Just really unexpected. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So, I have to go to here, which in and of itself is going to be a challenge. Because, Snake, this has now turned into a sneaking mission. Do you want to know? Actually, no, you know what? Yes, you do want to know. It's not what you think it is, but it also is exactly what you think it is. You should totally look it up online and give it a shot, but also make sure that your volume is down. That's all I'm gonna say. Just watch it. I know you're gonna like it. Unless you're a 16-year-old boy with 16-year-old homies around. Well, that's true. Let me put it this way. You're gonna watch it. You're gonna go, yep, it actually was pretty good, but what the fuck? And then you're basically gonna be on the same page as literally everyone else who's ever watched it. Your cheeks will be red the whole time. Absolutely. Because it is not what you think it is. But it also is what you think it is. And you'll never admit watching it to anyone else. I will absolutely admit. 100%. It's kind of like... What's the... Okay. For those of us who have been around long enough, it's like when somebody says, oh, hey, you should totally check out Lemon Party. And then you check out Lemon Party, and you're like, what the fuck? But then you try and get everybody else to check out Lemon Party. And you're just sitting there laughing your ass off the entire time. You seen Wicked City? Nope, what's that? I heard it was awful. No, actually, it's really, really interesting. Then they come back, oh, yeah, you know what, it was really interesting, but what the fuck? Plausible deniability. Will I have a, oh, there's peanuts kind of reaction? Okay, I'll give you, you sweet summer child. I'll give you a little bit of a preview. The main protagonist's love interest turns out to be a monster that is a giant naked spider lady with a vagina that has teeth and shoots cum webs. Yep. Not making that up, by the way. That's a thing.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. Here he is!
Ah, fuck!
Show your stuff! I'm hit! Go fuck yourself!
Ow. Okay, this didn't work.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Hang on. Try again.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
By the way, the only reason I'm walking like this specifically is because I can't run.
Over here!
Fuck. Oh, I made it so far, too.
You want to try me? Show your
Oh, God.
I've been waiting for you. I'm all yours.
Oh. Just keep backing up.
You want to try me?
Hey, Sophia, how you doing? This is bad. It's no use, Anakin. I have the high ground. Kind of.
You son of a bitch!
Ow! How'd you hit me through a tree, you dick? Shit. No, he doesn't say it's wicking time. No. He does not say that.
Everyone ready?
I want to see if I can make these guys pass.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go. What's that? Oh, God!
Hey, take it from the side!
Fuck.
What the fuck was that?
Ow.
You can't stand up to this.
No, I really can't. It's not what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, Spectre, you have absolutely no idea what you're in for if you watch Wicked City. Fuck, I am still like 50 pounds overweight. This sucks. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. I don't need 2 torches. I'm telling you, Wicked City, laugh all you want, Spectre, but then go and watch it. I mean it. Like, it's... Jesus. Wicked City is, well, I mean, Wicked City needs Jesus. Let me put it that way. The art style looks interesting. Oh, just wait, you ain't seen nothing. The art style looks interesting, yeah. Yeah, trust me, there's... The art style. Fuck. I'll get rid of the military sword. I still want a common longsword. But I don't want this one. Spectre, I'm telling you, man, like, there are things that I cannot say. That's the only thing that I can tell you. There are things that I cannot say and I cannot describe on Twitch. And because of that, I was only ever able to show 3 pictures of Wicked City, and that's it. Other than that, you're going to have to go watch it yourself because Yeah, basically everybody else is already in on it, so we know what to expect. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. I really wish I could tell you more, but I can't. Noble sword, do I really want this? I don't... I mean, it's good money, but... I gotta get rid of it. Get rid of the crossbow. Get rid of the bolt. We're down to 130. So, I'm under 40 pounds overweight. Shit. Well, wait a minute. If I do... I wonder. Hang on. If I do... Where the hell are they? Aha. Okay. If I do this... No, it doesn't. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. Both attack and defense cost 25% less stamina, lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah, put that in there. Put that in there. But it doesn't get rid of the weight. So... Well, let me see. Do I need any of these now? Glorious deeds that Czech warriors distinguish themselves with by Milan. How the wicked blacksmiths help the dishonest craft. And to all manner of theft. Great. It's not what I wanted. Actually, you know what? I could... These aren't going to give me much of anything unless I had 10 and then I could get rid of a pound. But... Shit. Okay. Drop the cinnamon. 2 pound... No, sorry, 4 pounds here. Bloop, I'm telling you. You want to see that? Watch Wicked City. Trust me, it won't be what you're looking for entirely, but at least they'll be there. Okay, 126. We're getting close. Ish. Drop this. I don't think I need any of these. That brings me down to 120. All I need to do is get half a mile. That's it. If I can get half a mile, I'll be fine. Also, how do I use the shit in my pouch? I don't know how. This is almost half a pound. I can get rid of that. That's half a pound right there. That's a full pound. Get rid of that. Don't need this right now. That's a third of a pound. That's a half a pound. Don't need this. I don't need any of these right now. Let's see. That's 1.5 pounds. That's 0.8. These are kind of crap. These are crap. Get rid of these. That's a third of a pound gone. This is 1.5 pounds, but these are... That's 0.8 of a pound. Or 80%. So... yeah, fuck it. Get rid of them. Jesus. I am really, 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 like, going nuts with this. Quarter pound. Get rid of them. Get rid of this. Those don't have any weight. Fucking Warhorse shield. I wish I could just get rid of it, but that'd be really stupid. I'm thinking get rid of the poleaxe. It's not all that good. I could probably make it better next time. And it's also 10.5 pounds. So just get rid of it. That brings me down to 106. So we're getting there. God, I am really shedding weight. There's nothing else for clothing I can get rid of currently. Increases energy by 10. I can't drink it right now. Can't drink that. Fuck. These I don't need anymore, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of them. Slightly over another half pound. I don't need that. Bandit's keys, I don't need. Bunch. I got 27 of those, but there's no weight to them. That spade is 7 pounds? Fuck, get rid of it. 98. Okay. I only need to get rid of 2 pounds and I'm no longer overweight. Hearing Brave New World is not great, but not bad. Brave New World. What do you mean? Oh, MCU? Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Ordinary arrow and crude arrow. If I get rid of the crude arrows, that should be 2 pounds right there. Nice.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. He only heard a thing. Just keep going. Okay, yes, save. Jesus. Alright. I am so close. Mika in the abandoned camp. Oh, this is so dumb. Don't ever do this. This is such a bad idea. Doing this at night. I was right there too, wasn't I? Motherfucker. This has to be it, right? It has to be. Shit. Back off, back off. Here, I'm gonna load. This is the one, isn't it? I think so. Yes, okay. There is a lot of real estate between here and there. Oh, good, I discovered the enemy camp.
Come to von Berghoff empty-handed.
But, sir!
Sit down. Shut your mouth. Oh, shit!
Fuck. Where the hell am I getting hit from?
The weapon.
I swear to God, I'm getting hit from two different sides.
You're a poacher.
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a hair.
Shit!
Fuck. So I gotta kill this guy. Lovely. Can't make it easy, can they? Wouldn't be fun if it was easy. Yeah, that's fair.
You shot a deer.
Fuck. God damn it.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
What?
Shit!
Fuck. Now, I don't have a choice because I have to save him. I think it's Micah, not Mika, but still. I have to attack and then I have to defend
So, you're a poacher.
as soon as it pops
Not a
up.
poacher. I just wanted a hair.
Shit!
There we go.
Now you're finished.
I might be, actually. Yep. God damn it.
I heard you say you shot a deer. What the? Christ. Shit. Jesus. Oh, I'm hit. I've been waiting for you.
Fuck. Ah. And I can't hit him with arrows because I don't have the strength. But... shit. And that longsword is the only one right now. If I use a pistol, everybody's gonna know. You know what? I'm gonna try something.
I heard you say you shot a deer. What's that? Alarm! He's here!
Fuck. That's horseshit. Who the fuck are these guys? I think these are bad guys. Yeah, pretty sure those are bad guys. Fuck, does he really just go away? God damn it. Bro, fucking... oh, there we go. Really?
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. No, I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Oh, good. Balls. Okay. There's the new one. Can I squeeze in here? Oh, yeah, that was stupid. This is why you shouldn't do this at night. Okay, that's a dumb way to do it. But going over these rocks is even dumber. Oh, shit. Damn. Yep, can't do that. Looks like there are more guys on the way too, so now I gotta hide again. Oh, great. That guy's stuck. Lovely.
What the? Here he is.
God damn it.
I'll kill you. you could. Now, quick. I'll kill you, you could.
Yeah, just kill me. Oh, great, I'm stuck. There we go. And I'm stuck again. Really? Really? That's fine. Try again. Fine. Okay. Here. Here. There. Yep. Cool. Corgi, what's going on, buddy? Nothing much. Nice. Just getting home. Gotcha. Okay, get across here. Okay. That should be okay, so long as I stay over here.
Everyone, here!
Oh, fuck. Why can I... Why all this? Oh, god damn it.
I'm all yours! Take that, you shit! Take that, I'll rip your arse open.
I fucking hate it when it does that. That's so fucking stupid. Been at the hospital all day. Well, got home, stopped at Wendy's on the way back. Nice. Fixing to eat, nothing wrong with that. I just got stuck. Literally, like, it just, everything slowed down to a crawl for no reason. And I couldn't, like, unfuck it.
Everyone, here!
How? Exactly how? Just kill me.
I'll rip your ass open!
Alarm! He's here!
I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I knew, but I really don't.
You can't stand up to this!
Everything was working fine, and then it just, like, all of a sudden, I'm moving at a snail's pace. It wasn't the game slowing down, it was the character slowing down for no reason, which is what got me killed. And that's really annoying. Fuck off. Seriously? See what I mean? Unless maybe it's the boundary, I don't know, but that's really annoying. Like, I was running full tilt, and then it was just nothing. Like, the only thing that really sucks is I can't see very well right now, for obvious reasons, so it's like, it's anyone's guess as to what's actually happening. Because I legitimately cannot see. No. I don't mean that way. I mean, like, it's so dark, I can't see the ground. So, I don't know if maybe, like, I'm going through muck, or if I'm stuck in a bush, or something to that extent, I legitimately do not know.
Hey, he's here!
That sucks. See, again, I'm stuck.
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm all yours.
Wait, what? I did not part with Radzig's longsword. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? I didn't part with anything.
Over here! He's here!
Ah, fuck it, just kill me. I mean, I can take off the armor, but it's... then I'm royally fucked. That's kind of the problem. That... yeah, that's not gonna do me any good, but... I mean, it makes me less conspicuous, sure, but that's about all it does. If I'm discovered, I'm fucked.
There's one here!
Ow! Just fuck... just kill me. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, Bloop. My speed is 24. Somehow I'm still really conspicuous, which I don't get, but sure. Makes me more conspicuous without that. Your character just suddenly slows to a crawl. Yes, but it's when I'm not running. Like, if I'm not going full tilt, because I know the stamina thing I know the stamina bar on the bottom. Like, when you run, the stamina bar drops, right? But if I'm not running, and I'm just going the regular game speed, all of a sudden, it just goes to literally nothing. But the problem is I can't see what I'm stepping on. So I don't know if maybe that's like the boundary line for where I'm supposed to be, or if there is something that like I'm trying to say like trudge through, and maybe that's what's happening. I have no idea. There is such mechanic, Blue. Okay, wait for him to pass. Okay. I am starting farther out, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Because now I don't have to try and trudge through shit. At least that's the idea. Yeah, I think it's the boundary. I think that's what it is. Because I think I'm right up against it. Yeah, I think I'm right up against the boundary line.
Hey, he's here!
Ow! Excuse me? How? That's annoying. That is really annoying. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, there should be, but for whatever reason, and I don't know why, there isn't. Which is really, really, really weird. course. God damn it.
Come out! You won't be harmed!
You see what I mean?
Alarm! He's here!
He wasn't there before. He just came out of nowhere.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Slice him up!
Take that off. Take that off. Take these off. Take that off. Take these off. I'm down to 43. And all these guys are like stupid heavily armed. So going up against any of them would be a bad idea. Why is it so hard to get? I wish I had an explanation. I really do. The only thing that I can think of is they're going, oh, well, you know, A equals B, or A plus B equals C, but that's not how it really works when it comes to stealth, like, at all. Because the worst part is that it's not A plus B equals C for stealth. That's what thoroughly sucks.
Alarm! He's here!
There's no fucking way. There's no way he saw me and all that. It's not even cheating AI. I really don't think it's cheating AI. I really don't. I think it's the game is trying to do something that it was never meant to do. I think that's the big thing. I really do. They want you to be really, really, really stealthy and really, really careful And that's fine, but the issue is like the more stats, and the more like algorithms that you have at play, the more there is a chance for literally anything to go wrong. You know what I mean? So it's like, if they want you to do stealth, well, then you keep it simple. I know everybody's going to give me crap for it, but think of it like Metal Gear Solid, right? You have two things that are probably going to get you seen. Standing in the cone of vision, and sound. Right? But those are the only two things that are typically going to get you caught in any of the Metal Gear Solid games, because the simpler it is, the easier it is to use, but the harder it is to master, and the learning curve isn't terrible. And then you can do some really, really, really neat things down the line with it, which is awesome. But therein lies the problem, right? Is that there's just so many things going on in this game. When they need you to do something like that, it doesn't go over very well. Because it's like, oh, well, how dirty is your character? Well, it shouldn't matter if I'm in the middle of like a stealth game, but it does, because if my character hasn't washed, then I get a charisma debuff, and they literally, if you're within a certain radius of them, they'll be able to smell you. Took everything else off, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. Like, a lot. And Corgi knows, the more complicated you make something, the easier it is to break. So me personally, that's what I'm thinking, is it's way too complex for it to, like, accurately do what they want it to do. And see, I don't know what I'm stuck on here. I have no idea. I can't see it. Don't forget, I'm an engineer programmer. Yep. They shouldn't have made the corridor of doing the objective, like, map boundary so tight. I mean, you can do that. That's not a, like... I don't think that's the... I think it's just the combination of so many things that are in play all at the same time that it just makes it incredibly easy and everything is stacked against you. Like, I don't have a problem with the actual, like, play area. I think it's just more everything, literally everything is stacked against you. Because it's like you take the charisma debuff and then you smell if you haven't, you know, washed yourself in a little bit and stuff like that. It sucks. Turn the brightness up. Resolution scaling, motion blur is off, sharpness. I'm not seeing any sort of brightness. Advanced graphics. Yeah, I'm not seeing... I mean, textures and shadows. Volumetric effects. But global illumination is high. I'm not even seeing gamma. I'm not seeing any of that. Oh, gamma correction. Yeah, that just feels like cheating. But honestly, for the kind of shit that I'm in the middle of right now, I don't give a shit. Like, is it cheap? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Do I give a shit at this point? No. Oh, absolutely it'd be fucking pitch black. And nobody'd be able to see. Even the guys with torches wouldn't be able to see 2 feet in front of their face. But they can really lock the fuck on in this, which is insanity. I'm gonna get stuck going in there. I can't save scum. That's the issue. You need the potions, so it's like I have to go like.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Have to head up the hill. Okay, now I can save. Because you need those specific, like, I can't remember what they're called, the savior schnapps. It's just like you have to go far enough out to the point where you hit a checkpoint, and then you can do it. Okay, so I gotta go... I gotta back up the fucking hill. Really? I'm so toast. How in the fuck? You know what? I'm not questioning it. All that dude had to do was inhale and he could have smelled my fucking... He could have smelled my trousers that I had just shat. And somehow he didn't see me. This is fucking insanity. Jesus. Okay, just go, just go.
Going south from here.
Okay. Holy shit. Fuck. Yeah, see, I don't have any more Savior Schnapps. Which is bad. Go heat up dinner, sounds good. Right against the lit up Vegas Strip, you're not wrong. Right against the lit up Vegas Strip. Yep. Yep. Well, sadly, it's the only way I can see what the hell I'm doing. So I'm just going to keep it this way until I get to where I need to be. And then I'll turn it back down. Because they really want me to go full ninja, that's fine, but... Jesus. Because there's also the ticking clock element. I have to make it before daybreak, which also thoroughly sucks. How far? Oh my god. Right now, I'm just trying to make it to the thing, just kind of like as the crow flies. And as fast as possible. Just port it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The game is fantastic. There really isn't a whole hell of a lot that I really care to bitch about, but yeah, I think they kind of dropped the ball in this particular thing. Because it just feels kind of crappy. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you choose what you want to be. Okay, you want to be a warrior, or you want to be like some sort of dude who just hits things. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And up until this point, they give you tons of options. But now you're restricted to one thing which you aren't. There we go, finally.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Oh god, not an underwater section. Please, for the love of God, no. complete the cycle of shitty gaming. Oh. Underwater sections are always miserable, too. I will give them this, though, on the bright side. The dungeon section was not shitty. But that's also because they didn't have bats trying to kill you every 2.5 feet. So, you know, good on them for that.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Okay, right to Kuttenberg.
Coming with us.
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Don't do it, Henry. Don't fall asleep. Oh no, he's asleep. That's bad.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Okay, now I should be able to turn the gamma back down. Oh, man, we're in Suckdoll. Okay. Settings... There we go. Much better.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
Nice, Corgi.
Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
Suckdoll.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Ask about Suckdoll.
What is this Suchdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Where are you going? Lord
And will a man of
Pisek
his
ain't gonna
stature see us?
He's got an
We'll
important
find
visit.
out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by
Yep,
the by
Lord
anyway.
Pisac of
I
Suckdoll.
intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this?
The jokes write themselves, they really do.
It's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Yes, sir.
His name is Peter Pisac? Ew.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
He does kind of resemble a scrotum, doesn't he?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
Oh wait, I can put on all my shit again. Hang on. I hate it. Where did I get this? Hello? Where did I get this servant's hood? It wasn't here earlier. What in the fuck? Are they just giving me shit now? I didn't have that. What? Coat of arms surcoat for what? I didn't have that either. What am I missing? What is going on? Isn't this where you're supposed to smile and say thank? Well, yeah, but I'm sitting here going, okay, well, here, I'm going to put on all of my crap again. And then it's just like, oh, here's a pair of riding gloves you didn't have, which is more weight. Here's another coat of arms surcoat that you didn't need. And it's like, well, where the hell was all this crap when I was stripping and running through the woods in the middle of the night? Put this back on. Like, and thank you for the hydra. I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck?
In a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Oh god, I'm hungry and I have no food.
If you're putting up the Margrave here.
Because I dropped all the food.
That's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly.
What the? Jesus, bro. Hello? Excuse me. Just let me sit, please.
My God, these furry mutts.
What am I doing? Why am I... Hello? Hang on, get back up. Sophia coming in with $10. Thank you so much, Sophia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad it finally went through this time. Because that was annoying. No, I don't want a rounded pewter... Oh, God, Jesus. Just fucking... Okay, hang on. Wait, did you do more bits today? What the... Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it, I just wish I could see them. That'd be really nice. I'm pretty sure Twitch is doing a dumb. There's probably, like, some other overlay that I have to add now, or something stupid like that. That's all I can think of. Because, so, the way that it works... Here, I'll show you really, really quick. Notifications work. Here comes the spam... Yeah, right? But here, I'll show you this really quick, okay? So, for those who don't know, when it comes to OBS, all this stuff right down in here, okay, these are all overlays. So, like, this is the overlay that shows, like, what you guys type on screen. This is the overlay for TTS Monsters, so when someone wants to use it, they can. This is the one that, you know, is for Stream Elements, so it takes care of bits and tips and all that good stuff. This is another one from Stream Elements, so you have the sub goal up top. This is the Tangia one that Spoiled really, really likes, and so on. And these are all, like, browser sources that I have to put in as overlays. So I'm thinking if the bits thing isn't coming up, then there's probably another overlay that Twitch really wants me to install, or something stupid like that, in OBS, so that they actually do pop up. That's the only thing I can think of.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Mark Vart von Aulis.
There we go.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Well, so I think what happened yesterday was a combination of the two, Corgi, where Twitch updated their API and Stream Elements took a crap. Now at least Stream Elements is working mostly, but I wouldn't be surprised if they updated their bits thing if Twitch updated the bits API. And now they have to work around it, or there's like a stupid thing through the creator dashboard that I have to get for the bits to show up.
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We only met once.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Stay silent.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Why was he disturbed?
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can do a thing here, because it's still annoying that I can't get bits to pop up the way that they should. So give me a second here. I want to see if there's anything that, like, is new. No. Bits and cheering. Bits and tier badges. No, that's not it. Settings. Might it be under stream? No. I'm just kind of describing what I'm looking at, because I can't really show you, because this is all, like, it sounds stupid, but private shit that I'm not supposed to show. Because it's got all my stuff in it, too, so. Moderation. Nope, that's not it. No. Fucking no, I don't want a new ads manager. Jesus, really? That's insanity. That's fucking insanity. Wow. Okay, well, hey, I just found out a thing. Yeah, apparently I am now considered to be on the incredibly low end of ads that I run on this channel, whereas it used to be the norm. I'm not going to change anything, especially not right now, but yeah, I'm looking at this. 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes apparently is really, really, really low. Let me see. Power-ups, emotes, drops, rewards. No reward campaigns. Oh, wait. I have rewards campaigns now? That's kind of cool. Streaming tools. No. No. I'm not seeing anything new other than the rewards, but that's it. That's really about it. Oh well. What was Dry Devil doing here?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that.
Wait, hang on. Settings, sorry. I'm just trying to fix shit. You can't change game settings. Oh, okay, never mind.
3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Well, that's what really sucks, right? It's like, I understand that they want people to, like, increase ad revenue because, you know, obviously there's kickbacks and stuff, and I get it. But it's like, people stopped watching most TV specifically because they're sick and tired of a 1 hour program only lasting for 42 minutes because there's 18, you know, there's like anywhere between 16 and 18 minutes of ads. And that's exactly what they want us to turn it into. And yes, I do get a little bit for ads, but I don't get all that much. And it keeps Twitch off my back with how I currently have it. Because 57 minutes out of an hour is still pretty damn good, comparatively speaking. But it's just, in my opinion, it's ridiculous that shit just is supposed to be more and more and more like TV. Maybe that's just me, but that's how I feel about it.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
Okay, what do you think of the situation?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Any news of Capon or Liechtenstein?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
No, I get it. I get it completely, Corgi.
About Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Think I'll go to bed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Yes, absolutely, bath. It's Mutt. Hang on. Feed.
Here you go.
Shit.
Take it.
Hang on, Mutt. Give me a second, boy. Let me get food. Mutt needs food. Which is awesome that he's here. Actually, go to settings, graphics. Turn this up just a bit. Confirm. Yes. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not supposed to be the lightest thing in the world either, so... Okay. This is a bedroom. Isn't it? What the fuck am I Oh, I stepped on a thing. Where's the door? There it is. Oh, I kept that shit cranked before. Bathhouse proprietor, yes.
What brings you here?
What? End dialogue. Hang on. No, I don't want to trade. I want to actually, like, take a bath.
What can I do for you?
Oh, God.
Have a look at your wares.
Beer, wine, cook. Actually, I do need cooked beef. I do need that. Oops.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Thank you. Aha, okay. Susanna. I'd like a bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Yay, bath. It's good to know the sound alerts work again. Okay, he said, where is Bedge? Bedge is here? Is this Bedge? Fuck my timing. It takes a minute to get used to, so... I don't think this is Bedge. I think it's the next one over. Hang on. There's my torch. I was like, where the fuck? Oh, so much better. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta go up the stairs, right? Is this Bedge? This is Bedge. Nice. Oh, you're getting new Bedge? Nice. Oh no, he's dreaming again.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better?
Oh, hell yeah, Corgi.
It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. von Bergov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
What about Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Z, what's going on?
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, no need for formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm in my underwear. Where's all my crap? I gotta put it all back on again. Damn it! There. Oh. There. There. So if you ever need, if I ever meet someone named Odorin, I should show him the ring. Who knows what Godwin's up to now? Okay. Surprised you remember what, you know what those are. Oh boy. Wait, that brings my conspicuous down? Or my conspicuousness? Which is a really hard word to say, apparently. Interesting. Brings it up. Holy shit. Here, here. I think I get everything else already. Oh no, I don't have the sword. Or the dagger. There we go. 23 years, oh boy. Oh yeah, I gotta go downstairs. Damn it! Hang on. I forgot the torch. There. That feeling when you realize light has not yet been invented. Like electric light.
Look out!
Surprised? You see, my...
Okay, what do they want? Find Zizka. I hope he didn't cause any trouble at the fortress last night. Seems I'll find him down in the courtyard. Gotcha.
We aren't idle here. My man train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
What the fuck was that?
Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
You know, I really want to side with Catherine, but at the same time, I really don't want to piss off the dude who's probably going to be backing me up with soldiers. So I'm going to do this.
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more, many a knight wouldn't dare to take on my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
Stay silent.
Come here anyway, Henry.
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
By the stables. Where are Les Stables? Oh, there we go.
And this scar. It's strange.
Wait, Mutt.
Like a letter from a fancy book.
Here, Mutt.
This
Feed.
fell off the battlements of
Yay, Mutt.
Castle.
Lord above.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
The same.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
You still have your strength.
Nah, don't say that.
Did your
Still have
kingdom
your strength?
come yet?
A real
Yes.
man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Do you know where we should look for Dry Devil? Actually, no. Are you expecting trouble? We'll ask him that first.
Trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Okay, where should we look for Dry
What
Devil?
about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Oh, good. So I'm supposed to go alone.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay.
Burb sounds good, Corgi.
I know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Banquet hall. Okay. Banquet hall.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Well, ain't that a loaded question? I have the feeling you already know everything.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question.
Okay.
I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So
Yet.
tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Can't abandon Sir Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Getting old shit is not for sissies. Getting old is not fun.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Okay. I gotta pee. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. I just am in desperate need of a pee, and then we'll keep going. Back in a minute. Okay, I is back.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
Oh, shit.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Sure.
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Jesus, that's a long way. A serial swatter was caught? Really?
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I don't even know,
I have
Blue.
a use for that turnip, but I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Excuse me. I don't know, 200 somewhere. Thank you, Sophia.
Now you're going to get it.
I'm just getting warmed up, you
Oh, fuck. Hello? $375? Jesus Christ.
Dismount.
Big Bolts, what's going on? How you doing?
Journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
You skip. Yeah, just skip all that. There we go. There we go.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
Why is he all the way over there? Hello, audio?
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
The audio is really low for me too, so...
Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with the sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
Yeah, no, it's really, really, really low. It sounds like they're 30 feet away. Oh, yeah, no, I've had this before, sadly.
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves...
But usually it's only one person, not both.
And that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper.
There we go.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
My lockpick kind of sucks, but, well, it sucked because I was at half stats, but I don't remember how it is now. I think I might be at medium. Keep quiet.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us.
I remember seeing, Carnage talking about how he was trying it out, but, I mean, let's face it, we know Co, so, like, he can get stuff, like, 3 days early, but, yeah, it might be out.
He'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Okay, who captured him?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Where's he being held?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Right. They'll probably fuck up Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm not holding out hope. WWE 2K25, I'm actually kind of interested. I'm interested to see how it goes, because I'm going to be honest, I do miss when pro wrestling games were good. And it's been quite a while. Even, like, I think, what was it, 2K23 was like, or 2K22 was like the last one that, like, everybody actually really, really liked. And then I think it was either 23 or 24 was just god-awful. So I'm really, really hoping they turn it around. 24 was pretty fun. Okay, so it was probably 23 then. Because here's what I'd like to do, right? We did a lot of Wrestling Empire, and Wrestling Empire was fun, but that's because it was also like retro style graphics, and it was kind of borked and broken and so on. But I'd really like to be able to go, okay, let's just make a fuck ton of characters. Like, I could take some of the characters that I made in in Wrestling Empire, bring them in, other random shit, like other random characters, bring it in, and then like have like an entire roster full of just made up characters, and then I could literally just let the computer play all of them, right? And I could just sit back and commentate, and we could just see what happens. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really, really do. Like, I could bring back Crad Choger. You know what I mean? I could bring back Daddy Long. I could bring back, oh God, what was his name? What was his name? I'm drawing a blank. Who was the third one that I had? Oh, no, I'd definitely make other characters. Absolutely. No, I would make Daddy Long for, like, if 2K25, is actually good, I would bring back Daddy Long. I would bring back Crad Choger. I would bring back, the other one. I can't remember his name right now. But, like, I would do that, but I'd also bring in new characters. Have an entire roster of different characters and crap like that, and we could literally just sit there and watch while I commentate. Lurk sounds good. But you know what I mean? Like, that would be a lot of fun, right? Make an entire roster of custom characters. Bring in stupid characters. Hell, Sonic, Mario. Who gives it, like, you know what I mean? Just bring in stupid shit. See what happens. Oh, there's my horse. Well, I'm not gonna stack it with just fucking
Shishka anyway.
We tried to
MGS characters.
But he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life.
But I could do like a bunch of that
One
stuff.
them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
No, not doing Charlie Chaplin. Nope.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together.
Which showcase, Corgi?
In my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Oh, lovely. Oh, the showcase mode. All about the bloodline should be in. Yeah, it should be interesting. That I could see that being a little cool, for sure. I just really, really miss when it was like, and again, this is like 2002, 2003, somewhere around there, where they had some of the, in my opinion, still some of the greatest wrestling games of all time, right? You had, what was it? You had, WrestleMania 2K. You had, WWF SmackDown. and then SmackDown 2, which were like absolutely insane for character customization and everything. It was just, that stuff was so much fun. And like for years, they got rid of a lot of character customization, and they tried to go more with like storyline crap, which kind of sort of somewhat worked, but not really, because you could only make like basically slightly more than a Danny default, which really sucked. SmackDown vs. Raw was, again, that was another really, really good one. Yeah, you could do stuff like Hatsune Miku versus the Incredible Hulk. You could do that. That'd be funny.
Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out.
Okay, great. What now?
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Also the one with the shovel in front of it.
Until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Welcome back, A6. Okay, here's a shovel. Yay. Got a shovel. This is gonna go... It's always gonna go wrong. It's Henry. Henry goes wrong when it's Henry.
Hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Oh, God.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Let's move on, no booze.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
I swear to God, I will kill him. Jesus, dude, where are we going? Oh, no.
Enough playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Great, now I stink, because I dug up a dead corpse. Awesome. I hate this guy so much.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never! I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work,
All right.
those who watch. Both. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Right. Oh boy. Why do I feel like he's going to accidentally fire off a hand cannon when it's the worst time imaginable to do so?
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat.
How did Zizka put it?
Will be merry.
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Or fall over by not standing correctly when firing it. Yeah, and just eating shit. I could see that.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine tags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today till we'll be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries.
This guy's gonna get us killed.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
No, it really doesn't rhyme at all, actually.
Quadrants of harlots and drag.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
His memory's like a Swiss car.
Wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Yeah, it runs like a Volvo. It's great until it isn't.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Damn.
I don't know. We're about to find out, Bloop.
I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
And we missed every single shot.
Matilda!
Oh no, we shot the horse.
Damn it!
Oh no. And we shot the guy in the carriage.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh boy. Well, I'm going with the Lords of Lipa. It's the highest one I got.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
Fuck.
The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Labour. But a messenger? I don't think so.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Ah, shit. Here we go. Hang on. We gotta go back to this.
You're not much.
Ow!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ow! Shit! I can't block everything! Jesus Christ! Oh! What in the... Okay, well that's a new picture.
I'll show you.
Good! Hey, that one's had it! Haven't had enough yet?
Nice! Hang on, I'm reloading!
Oh, rip your ass open! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Thing works great at close range.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
A death for a death.
Hey, get him!
You'll get the bashing on the head.
Fuck. Ah!
Have this for your effort. Fight or give up! I'm getting sick.
Shit. Okay.
You having a chance?
Hey, that's the last one.
Fuck you! You can't get away from me.
Ow! Fucker.
I can't aim like this. Damn it! Come on then.
Would somebody... Ow!
You're a bloody pop, fucker! Fuck! I can't see him. Don't spare him.
God damn it. This is gonna suck all of the dicks.
I'll sort you out nicely.
How? How did I miss? What the fuck? How did I miss? Just kill me. Just...
Now you're finished. Through blood.
Just kill me.
You're no match for us, fucker. Don't spare him.
Jesus. I don't even know how I missed him at that close of a range.
That one's had it.
Nice.
But this is how we fight in Trotznov.
I've been
Got him! Next! You'll die for that, you bastard!
Nice hit.
Ow.
You want to try me?
You don't get...
can't aim like this. Any other horse I...
God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a rough day.
I'll show you.
2 men can't take on 9 people during an ambush. That negates the fact of surprise and overwhelming. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, what else are we supposed to do here? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that went terribly wrong.
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! Rip your ass open! That one's had it!
Hey! No.
Take that fucker! I'll shoot your head off!
Shit. This is bad.
Hey, get him! You want to try me?
What?
Fuck.
Next one will be in your face.
Wait. God damn it. This is going to suck. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
I'll kill you.
I need to kill at least one.
That one's had it!
Nice. That's one.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. You should have fucking... You never saw that...
Ow! I want to try and kill 1, possibly 2 with this hand cannon bullshit, because that'll even the odds, like, so much.
That one's had it! Come on, then! That was something!
Come on. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Bro. Holy shit.
I'll show you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Oh, well. Kind of fucked there, aren't I?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Come on.
Fight in Trotznov. Hey, that one's had it! I'm all yours! Send my greetings to... Haven't had enough yet?
You swine! You'll pay for that! Nice, Emma!
Okay, switch.
Come on, then! So he's a sword fight! Bash him on the head! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff.
Much!
I'm all yours! Do it!
Jesus.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Show what you're made of.
He's gonna shit me an extra asshole? That doesn't even make sense, bro. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, hand cannons fucking suck.
He's had it.
Nice, he's dead.
Now I'll have you.
Yeah, these things are fucking awful.
You're dead.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
What the fuck? Hang on. Scatter shot. God damn it.
He's done with you in a flash. Yeah,
come on,
don't
then.
spare him. Hey, now you're fucked up.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight. Go on then. I'm gonna shoot you. Now I'll shoot you.
Show your stuff.
Do it. Go on then.
Fuck. They used to suck, so at least it's realistic. I mean, fair, but still.
Fuck you, Horson.
Kyria, Eleison. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Now I'll have you. You're dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Show your stuff. What? You've got a lot to learn. I'm just getting started. What? I'm gonna shoot you. Oh. I can't shoot through. Fuck! I can't see him. You do it.
Just run. Just fucking run. Please.
I must stay.
I'll shoot you and then get away from me. You dead.
They need me in the fight.
Fuck! I can't.
No shit, they need me in the fight. I also need to not die.
They can't do it alone.
Oh my god. This sucks.
I'll show you.
Yeah! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you. You want to try?
Hey! It's gonna shoot!
Jesus Christ.
We'll finish this quickly.
There. Get fucked, asshole. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Look at that. That's fucking insanity.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Are you fucking... Bro. That doesn't even make... You know what? Fuck this. Holy shit.
I'm up.
Dude, I don't... This is so fucking stupid. Jesus.
Go to hell. We'll finish this quickly.
I'll hack your ass off. Hey, that one's had it. No chance.
You're going to fuck with us. Get away, that bastard.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He's dead, yokel.
You die for that, you bastard. A death for a death. Fuck. He hit the ground there. You can't get away from me. I'll be done with you. Not up to that. Watch out.
Oh, you... What the fuck? Holy shit. I was literally stun-locked. I couldn't do anything. That's complete horseshit. Just kill me. That's absolute fucking insanity.
I'll kill you.
Oh, God. You let him on nicely. I'll shoot your that one's had it. Now I'll have you. You're dead.
Any last words before I finish you off? Now I'll shoot you dead.
That's the last one.
Why am I getting hit from behind? There's literally nobody fucking behind me.
I'm all yours. Show your stuff. Come on, then.
That's absolute horseshit. Oh my god.
Go to hell. Get away with that.
Hey, no one's had it.
That's the last time you'll fuck with me. You're no match for us, fucker! I'm gonna shoot you! I'm gonna shoot you! Fuck you!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Can't aim like this. That hit home.
Yeah, see, you get stun locked. That's it.
You can't get away from me.
Got you, you whole son!
This is awful.
Show you.
Come on, then! Not up to it! Shoot the other horse and wants me to pick.
You can't do anything fast enough, which is the problem. That's absolutely the problem, is you can't do anything fast enough. Just kill me. Yeah, see, he just keeps swinging. That's insane. These hand cannons are fucking awful. Just fucking kill me.
You haven't a chance.
Yeah, this is why these things were fucking horrible.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Okay.
Damn it! Fucking horse!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Spice you up.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
You keep the bucket, you shit. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Jared, you can't stand up to us.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Come on. Oh, right in the fucking head. Yo.
That was something.
My dog's fucking stupid.
I can't shoot through that. I'll rip your ass out.
I can't move.
Right between the eyes. Good.
That is absolutely ridiculous. You can't move once that happens. You're fucked.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Right between the eyes. Bash him on the head. Now I'll shoot you dead. Take that fucker out, damn it!
What in the fuck? I can't. This is really fucking annoying. That is insanely annoying.
I'll show you.
You know, it's a wonder you're still standing.
You'll be sorry, fucker. Ah, you
Look at you.
swine!
I had that
Now I'll
horse
shoot you
hold off
dead.
on a spike. Ha ha! Let him have it.
I'll shoot through you. Yield. There's more. You swine! You'll pay for that. Hey, get him!
Show what you're made
Now
of.
I'll shoot you dead.
I'm the ghost that fucked her.
Hey, get him!
We'll
kick your ass.
You outnumbered, you shit. You haven't a chance. I'll beat you, son.
I'm ready to shoot you.
Fucker.
How is it that literally I'm the only one fighting?
What now, fucker?
I will never understand how I'm the only one that's fighting.
Much! I'll rip your ass open. Show what you're made of. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Oh my god. That is absolutely fucking insane.
I'll show you.
That's absolutely horseshit.
Go to hell! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? I'll rip your arse off. Kill him! Surround him on the head!
Blood! I'll do you for
Yeah, don't
that one
spare
hit.
him. Back him on the head. Oh, you're mine, you bastard!
How? There's... yeah. That's ridiculous. They end up getting group comboed, and those back archers are singling you out, so you can't get near the archers. No, you really can't.
Go to hell!
That's what really sucks. Fuck it, I'm just going with this. I don't care.
To me! We're gonna got you,
This is how we fight in Trotzdam.
Hey, get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
See what I mean? It's like...
Take that, you shit!
Like, that's absolute fucking insanity.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! We'll kick your ass!
We're gonna
Shit.
You got him! Next!
Fucking hell! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Ha! Can't do that, can you? Now I'll shoot you dead.
Hey! Get him!
Kyria eleison! You got him! Next! Come on, then!
Watch out, he's gonna shoot! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get him! Jesus, I'm hit! My head! I'll fucking pay you back!
Shit.
They need me in the fight.
I know.
They need me in the fight. They need me in the fight.
Yeah, literally, if you go too far back, that's it. This is fucking insane.
You know, he knows how to...
Here, won't get me! I'm with you in a flash!
Hey!
Be quick!
And now you're mine!
Shit.
Hey! Get him!
And now I'm fucking getting stun locked.
You shit!
One of our boys is already dead.
Get him from behind!
I'll rip your ass open!
See what I mean? How, like, it's so fucking weird.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, fuck. Just kill me. If I can't take him first shot, that's it.
For fuck's sake. Is that what you're fighting like a man? Fucking hell. He knows how to sword fight. Get ready to have your balls ripped.
There's no hesitation, Bloop. You have to wait. It's on a timer. There's no hesitation. Like, from the time I left click till the time it actually goes off is like 2 seconds. That's what sucks.
Go to hell!
We'll kick your asses! I'll rip your ass
Shoot
off.
one who doesn't shit himself.
I can't!
You led him on nicely. Shoot your... It's gonna shoot!
This is awful.
You're gonna fuck with us. Spice him up.
I'm wounded. Show what you're made of.
No! Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Which one do I... Okay, so why is it that I have to reload if I put it away? It's loaded. That's really stupid. And I'm fucked again.
I'll kill you.
Fucking Horsans!
Don't go to hell! And now you're mine! Fuck you! No mercy! You wanna try me? Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Yeah, that's fine. At him!
Yeah, see, they're just ganging up on him.
He's got no chance alone.
Are you fucking kidding? Have you ever held a right between the eyes?
We'll finish this quickly.
Too tough? Nice, Titan.
Bastard! A death for a death! I'll shoot you in next asshole!
Now you...
Take that fucking...
Get on then.
God damn it. This sucks. Like, 'cause... Never mind.
Fucking Horsans!
Yield! There's more of us!
And I miss. Completely. Now he's gonna stun lock me and just keep hitting.
Take that.
I'll shoot your head off!
Bleeding like a nice hit.
I'll shoot your head off!
No, it's not even a hitbox problem.
I'll hack your ass off. You don't... Slice him up!
What it...
Now
Did he just completely fucking dodge everything? That's insane.
you're no match for us, fucker. Sorry. To the top.
Sorry, fucker!
That is absolute insanity. Holy shit.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Fucking whoresons.
I got him! What now, fucker?
Shoot your head off. No one's had it.
And now I'm fucked again.
I'm all yours now, fucker.
Get you an extra ass.
Take that.
Show your stuff.
And now you're mine.
And see, I'm the only one who's still alive. Everybody else is dead.
But you want to try me? You're no match for us, fucker. Let him have it.
I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do here. That's pure fucking insanity.
Go to hell. I'll be done with you in a flash.
No, I still think the boss in Stalker 2 was the worst.
Well finished.
There.
You don't get me! Bleeding, are you? Fucking hell! I'll rip your ass open!
Okay. Yeah, everybody else is dead.
Hey! Get him!
Oh. Literally everybody else is dead at that point.
I'll show you.
There's only like one other thing I can think of, and that's hit him with scatter shot, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Once I kill this guy, it's like try to reload and hit him with scatter shot, but I don't know how that's gonna go.
You're gonna fight with us? Yeah!
Victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. That one hit the mark.
Come on then. Let's see what you're made Show what you're made of. You want to try me? Take that!
That was something.
I'm not entirely sure how they want us to do this. I'm really not. I really have no idea. Yeah, but the last time I tried scattershot, it didn't do anything. Which clearly means I don't know what I'm doing.
Take cover!
Now you're bastards! Show what you're made of! Show your... I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Nice hit!
Jesus Christ.
I'll show you.
That one's had it!
How? How did I miss?
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Haven't had enough yet?
Bleeding, are you? You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
It'll be over in a jiffy.
You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
You're no match for us, fucker. Oh, Christ! Shit! Take that fucker out, damn it!
And now I'm stun locked. I can't do anything. God, that is really annoying.
I'll show you.
And if I try and reload, I'm about to get fucked. You see what I mean? If I miss that first shot, that's it. You know, like...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Don't get me wrong, I really do like this game, but what the fuck?
You won't get fancy moves. Hey, no one's had it. Have this for your effort.
Hey, Sober, what's going on, buddy?
Now you're fucked up. Bleeding, are you? Bleeding like a stupid.
And I think I hit pretty much nothing there, which is a massive bummer.
Now I'll shoot you dead. You can hardly stand, asshole. I'll shoot you an extra ass.
Who the fuck just hit me?
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
See, my dog is fucking stupid.
Watch out! I can't aim.
And now I'm stun locked.
I'll rip your Pray for a quick death,
That's it. Hang on.
you bastard.
You're going to fuck.
Hey, get him! Right, I'm hit. Take that.
Holy shit. And you have to draw all the way back, otherwise it doesn't do shit. You have to. It'll just bounce off.
Get him!
And scattershot is fucking useless.
No one's had it. It's like pressing a half-dead dog. Once more we can go. You'll die for that, you... No mercy! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
So much for us, fucker.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Hey, stay the fucker out, damn it! Wanker! You can't get away from me. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Stay the fucker out, damn it! I'll shoot you an extra asshole. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. Fuck you! Watch out! I can't aim.
Yeah, see, both of my guys are dead. So it's like, now what the fuck do I do? And now here comes Hammer Guy. Yeah, but soft targets what? That's the problem. I literally was in the... Like, literally I had everybody in front of me, and nobody got hit.
Oh, no, you cover your head, damn it! You're going to fuck with us!
Jeez, you're no match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff. What the? No chance.
Watch out! I can't aim! Screw you!
My fucking dog is absolutely stupid.
I'll rip your ass!
And everybody else is dead.
I'm all yours! Fuck that!
Calm down. I surrender.
Try it again later. I love that. Yeah, but they are not all of them are heavily armored. That's the whole thing. They're not. The problem is more along the lines of the fact that it doesn't hit anything.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Because the guys with the arrows aren't heavily armored.
Fucking horse and... This is how we fight it. Fuck you! Good!
See what I mean?
Shoot your head off! Fuck! Say that! Can't get a shot in! No, you don't! Bad luck! No match for... Show your stuff! What now, fucker?
See, look at that. My dog is just stupid.
I'm all yours. Any other horse son wants me to pick?
That's so annoying. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I don't give a shit.
I'll show you.
The fuck?
I'll crush you to pieces.
At it! I surrender. Enough.
Or not.
And now you're mine. Are you doing it for a fucker?
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look this shit up, because this is really stupid.
Pray for a quick death.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. What is this one? I see the devil, we have to kill all the soldiers who are taking him to the camp. Fine. Do this. Do this. Rescue the dry devil. Even on Steam, people are going, what the fuck is this? Streamlining into a very long story segment. 2/3 of my armor. Thought, okay, I guess that's just the dev's plan. I did feel very OP by the time I reached the wedding quest. Streamlined again into a heavy story quest of Act 2, which leads me fair and square into a shit fight with 10 plus heavily armed soldiers while having only a couple of guys on my side and no proper fucking armor because I had to drop it earlier. So my question is, what's the idea here? Do the devs want me to dreadnought or cheese my way through this enormous shitfest of an ass whooping, or am I to leave a quest NPC in the middle of a sentence and go exploring in Kuttenberg? Really? Oh my god. Okay, that's... Wow. So the answer is, I believe when you fail a dialogue option, most of your team flees and this fight becomes almost impossible. If you go with the non-skill check option, your team will fight with you. Alternatively, try relaunching the game. Somehow after relaunching and selecting different dialogue, the fight was much easier. Holy shit. That's absolutely fucking insane. So you fail a skill check and all the guys that you had just fuck off. That's... I don't even know what to say to that. And I'll just skip all the dialogue. I don't care.
Whoa. We have the hand cannon.
Went well.
It went. What's the?
We went. Why are the wagons?
Oh, excuse me.
We. But I. Then we. What? Shut up. So we'll.
Pick the highest chance loss and now it's unwinnable. That's what I mean. It's like, what?
So next time, will you hit the...
I'd rather
see until you...
Halt!
Oh.
Okay. I will shoot, but in your belly.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Okay.
He's had it. I'll shoot your head off. Piece of shit! How dare you! Take that!
That one's had it! No mercy! Carry out, erase them!
First fucker!
He's dead, Yoko!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm gonna shoot that one hit the mark! No mercy!
Fucking horse and...
Hell! Go fuck yourself!
Let him have it! Do it!
That one's had it!
Okay, my guys are winning. Except for our two boys who might be fucked.
Show what you're made of.
Come on.
Come on! Shut your mouth!
Nice. Jesus. Can we head out?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
Keep quiet.
How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Okay.
Where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Okay. I guess we'll start by looking for the gang.
I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
True. Jesus, that was such a fucking disaster. This isn't... Is this the door? Okay, where's Catherine? Talk to Catherine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So how you doing, Sober? How are the things? Now that I can actually finally, like, not get my ass beat constantly. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's all the way down there. Alright, well, we keep going. Yep, just keep riding straight the fuck out. There we go. Hopefully I'm still going in the right direction. I mean, kinda. God, this is one hell of a trek. Holy shit. The hell did my horse stop for? Hello? Keep going, idiot. It's pretty relaxing. It is. It definitely is. I'm just hoping I can actually get there. This is a hell of a long way to go without stopping in this game. That's gotta be Kuttenberg. It has to be. They've been hyping Kuttenberg up for a long time, so it's gotta be a walled city. Am I gonna smack my head? No. But only barely. Okay, let me see here. Oh, dear God. Okay. So, go straight, turn when I have to. Yeah, go straight, turn when I have to, then I'm going the wrong way. Fuck me. Oh, this is gonna be a maze. Okay, turn around, go left. Then follow it to the right. Go left, then go right. Jesus. Okay, now follow it over to the left, then go right after.
Good day.
If any of you want to learn the art of technique properly,
Good. Now, straight down, and she should be the third. Well, no, I just gotta wait until I get down here. So probably go down around. Jesus, this is big.
and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless wretch
Okay, now let me see. So, probably going to be in this third building, I'm assuming. And that's... So it looks like these are the main entrances. It looks like, anyway. Yeah, I think so. Actually, no. Hang on.
Of course he knows.
Henry.
He's the one.
There she is.
When you
What are you
turn
talking
up.
about?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. Fuck it, why not?
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Okay.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Fair.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Owner's got a sense of humor.
See, the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Sure.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Oh, lovely. All right, shithead. Let's see where oh boy. Okay. Follow it around, take a left out the gate. How far are we? Okay, so it's the one after the turn on the big turn on the left. Gotcha.
Nice out, eh?
Whoa. Gotta be this. Jesus, horse.
God bless.
The butt trumpet. Literally. Oh, okay. We're going in the butt trumpet.
Damn aching legs.
Looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Oh, God. Who are you? I'll buy you a drink, 200? Fuck that.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
Alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I still don't
You
understand.
still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
If you still ain't twigged, you ain't gonna find out much here. Put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like the plague.
Oh, boy. I think this is gonna fail, but I'm trying anyway. Or maybe I could help you with something.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
Okay, don't have a problem with that.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
All right.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look and see Goliath. Gotta go fight Goliath. I'm just waiting for this to be a complete and utter shit show, but sure. What? What?
Here, Mutt.
Eat. Jesus. I know it's been a minute. I get it. Oh, you're Goliath.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
What? Oh, God damn it. If you're going to see Goliath, be sure and take your slingshot date. Yeah, but I can't even do that. They don't want me to. Take off the brigandine. Take that off. These are already gone. No armor. No spurs. How about that?
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
God damn it. Apparently I still need to take off more. Fuck it. No shirt.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
Are we gonna...
Excuse me.
Oh, there we go.
I'll kill you.
Ow. Okay.
He worked you over nice enough. God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
That fella's a beast.
You ain't the only one who thinks that. In any case, we appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, and that's the main thing. But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of contest. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Okay, who and why?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Okay. Why didn't you defend him?
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Jesus, so okay. What alehouses are there on Goatskin's patch?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
All right, stop by later.
Stop by later, and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Farewell.
Okay, now gotta put all my shit back on. Okay. All right. What? Consume savior stops to save. Yes. Okay. We only got about 5 minutes. So this is where I will call it for the night, but I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. Also, 6186, thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Sophia, thank you so much for the $10. I really, really appreciate that, as well as the bits, even though I can't see them for the life of me, and that really drives me insane. But thank you for that. Really, really, really appreciated. We had Sophia, we had Bloop, we had Corgi, Spoiled was here for a little bit, Fafo, Pixel Pixie. Yeah, we had a bunch of awesome people. 6186, again, Big Bolts, good to see you again. We're gonna continue on with this tomorrow, or later on today, but until I see you guys then, I'm out for now, so have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here: try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't still be here, and I truly mean that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. But with that, I am out for now. Also, we did have Sober. I can't forget Sober. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm out for now. Have yourselves a good one, and I will see you later on today. Take care. Bye, guys.